Alright, here we go.
Hello, I'm Morgan Titian. Welcome to the stream. One second here. The background was a little bit loud. As you can already see, today's stream is in memory of sorry. It's hard. Sorry. Like I said, today's stream is in memory of Zathurnalina, who passed away last Thursday. She was very, very loved, and so hard to put it into words. I wish I could say it's getting easier, but it really isn't. But gonna do my best. I know. Sorry, one sec. Oh, thanks for the follow, Fabulous7. I'll be thanking people who followed before the stream as well in just a moment. So, for people who might not be aware, Zathurnalina was involved in an accident on Thursday in the morning. We don't have all the details. Hey, M Enterprises, welcome to the stream. We don't have all of the details, but we do know enough that it was a vehicle accident, and it was quick. She did not suffer. Any other details beyond that, it lies with her family, and out of respect for their privacy, we haven't pressed for any more details. There is still a Discord that Zathy had built up over her year of streaming. Paste that right now into chat. We're going to be keeping her Discord up, and anybody who wants to, whether you knew Zathy or not, is more than welcome to join. Sorry, I didn't realize my cat muted my mic when he slammed on my keyboard. So yeah, the Discord will be staying up. Anybody who knew Zathy or didn't, if you're just learning of Zathy for the first time, is more than welcome to join. Share any stories or memories of Zathy, or even just get support from others who are going through the same process of grieving. And yeah, no, she didn't suffer. I thought I had posted that in the Discord, but I guess I did not. And again, for people who do not know Zathy, she was a very lovely fairy streamer. She's the one who got me into the whole VTuber scene, and the reason why I'm using this model right now, which thanks for the hate, Sarah. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Just doing a short, well, not short, but doing a memory stream for Zathy. Just doing a short speech in her honor. But, I was just saying, the reason why I'm using this model right now instead of my normal one is because this is actually the very first model that I designed in VRoid with Zathy's help. She's the one who taught me how to use the software. She helped me out with so much. If I drag the character over a bit. This is the character model that she helped me learn how to make, and Zathy was actually the one to make this outfit for me. She made the mesh shirt, she made the pants, custom textured it, and helped me learn how to do it myself. So today I'm going to be streaming with this model. Normally this model has a different outfit nowadays. I have her in a kimono, but I still keep this one around and load it up so I can switch to it whenever I need to or want to, because it'll always hold a special place in my heart. Sorry, just have to calm down every so often. Thanks for the host. Definitely appreciate it. Oop, that's a little bit too big. Move everything back to where it was. I thought I had BTTB enabled. I guess I do not. That is something I am going to be enabling. I'll pull this up on screen here. just doing it live. I didn't think to get this set up ahead of time. So you can see this here. It's Zathy hug emote. So I
Alright, here we go.
I drew this emote for Zathy back when she first got affiliate. It is posted on her Discord, the full resolution. People are free to use it wherever they want to. I do have it uploaded to Better Twitch TV as an emote that can be used there and shared. I guess I just didn't enable it in my chat. Sorry, it's still very, very hard to get people. I just realized I forgot to join in the voice chat. I told Lyssanah that I would. I see her in chat there. I'm not sure if you're coming through on stream just yet. Give me a moment. I have chat sounds separated so I can mute it as I need to. Okay, so you should be on stream now. You should be on stream now there, Liz, if you want to say hello to everyone.
There we go. Hello.
Just switched over to voice activity rather than push to talk.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, sorry, you are right. I typoed that. Sorry. Give me a moment. I primarily use the number pad when I'm entering in dates and numbers and whatnot, and the 6 is right below the 9, so that was my typo, but thanks for catching that, Grayscale. Definitely appreciate it. But, today, as much as it hurts, and it will hurt for a long time coming, it will get easier over time, but you know, everybody processes differently and at different rates. But it will get better. But for today, I want to honor Zathy by playing her favorite game. Most people think it was Minecraft, but in reality, her favorite game was actually Stardew Valley. I believe she had mentioned it on stream several times, but just in case people weren't aware, her favorite game was Stardew Valley. And I've actually asked Liz to come join me as we start a new world to play the game in Zathy's memory.
Even though I have no idea how to play.
That is okay. Stardew Valley is a very chill game, and it's easy to pick up. Before jumping into the game right away, though, I did want to give out a whole bunch of thank yous. Sorry, don't mean to sniff in the mic. There are a bunch of people who followed off stream, and some people who just followed now. So Darth Aperion and Purple Ham Gamer, Scythe Sama, Lunari Valkyrie, Netscape 404, Queen Fay Lily, Ya Boy Denny, Fabulous 7, EM Enterprises. Thank you guys all for following, either off stream or just a few minutes ago during the opening there. And thank you, Tinsera, for the raid. Definitely appreciate it. Oh, and I accidentally just completely erased my chat view. 1 second. Just have to wait for it to catch up. There. No, thanks for the follow, Grayscale Moon. Definitely appreciate it. So, I'm going to start a new world. Get it all set up here so that Lyssanah can join in. Have to make a new character first. Getting everything set up here. I'm not sure how many people are thanks, Sarah. I'm not sure how many people are familiar with Stardew Valley, so I will do the normal intro. I'm just trying to think of which I should put in for the favorite thing. It is used in the game. I would put Zathy, but at some points where it just automatically puts it in, it can seem a bit strange if you just put somebody's name in. There we go. There we go. And no problem if you need to lurk. That's completely okay. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to the game screen here. Lyssanah, I'll send you an invite momentarily.
Appreciate it.
I just have to get through the intro first.
Oh, there's an intro. Oh.
Yeah. Should be up on screen now. I know there's a bit of chat delay between voice chat and what shows up on screen. Oh, okay. I did not realize she was louder. 1 second. Can you try saying something, Liz?
Something.
Okay. There we go. So it should be better now. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks, Grayscale. I'm not even Not sure if I'm getting
Alright, here we go.
game audio. Guess we'll see once we get into the main game when I can actually set up the settings and whatnot. Hey Riku, welcome to the stream. Definitely appreciate you being here. Dear Morgan, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Fairy Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's a perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. Thanks for following Trans Girl Bella. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? And after the intro, I will be able to try and look at the audio settings, see what's going on with them. Thanks for following, Kadra. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, you must be Morgan. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis has sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. Okay. Thanks, Francisco Bella. It's appreciated. I know you're in Zathy's Discord as well. So it's yeah. Hugs available all around for everybody. This is Fairy Farm. It's a little overgrown. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown. I just said that. But there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home.
Alright, here we go.
Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. Hey Morgan, sadly have prior engagements, will only lurk. Hugs and loves for everyone wherever he's at. Yeah, thank you, Kadra. It's completely okay if you can only lurk. Even Zathy said it herself many times, and most streamers say it as well, is that lurkers are the backbone of the Twitch community. Without the lurkers, you know, nobody would get to where they are. It's not everybody can be completely active in chat, and you know, some people just aren't the talkative type. I'm one of those people, so I definitely appreciate any lurkers. Zathy may be gone IRL, but she'll never be gone in our hearts. She's in her own fairy realm now, and I know she'll be proud of everything we do. Yeah. Exactly. Definitely appreciate the kind messages, everyone. So, it's not every day that somebody new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Crusty might be another more apt one, though. Rude. That's okay, Lyssanah. And actually, I'm not sure if people had noticed on my other screen here, but on my desk, I do have Zathy's milk acid that she often used. And today, for my hydration, I am drinking milk in her honor. Zathy was never really a fan of drinking water for hydrate. She also had a very expensive hydrate command that she would go and fill up a tall glass of milk and drink it for the rest of the stream. It took me a long time to convince her to even make the command. At first, it was 50,000 points, and then it was dropped in half by meeting a community goal to 25,000 points, and then dropped in half again to 12,500 points after another community goal. And that's where it had remained. I'm not sure if she had ever fully intended to drop it even further. I know there was some discussion about it off stream, but that was always just a maybe. Thanks for the hydrate command, Liz. Definitely appreciate it. Need it after all the talking too. But,
I also chose milk.
switch back to the proper screen here. Don't listen to her, Morgan. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow, you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. Townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box over here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. I forgot that it was actually Mayor Lewis that actually collected things from the box overnight. Just a mechanic of that's how you sell things. Alright. Options. Where is the audio? Should be playing. Oh, I see the problem. So the problem was actually me all along. My default audio device was set to something completely different. I'll just see why it keeps defaulting to that whenever I reboot my system, but you guys should be able to hear the game sounds now. There we go. It's actually pretty loud. There we go. If I go into Steam now, I'm actually in the game. I should be able to send you an invite list.
If not, it seems to let me like enter an invite code.
Possibly. It's been a long time since I've started a multiplayer. So I did start it in multiplayer mode. Local co-op is if somebody else has a controller. I should have tested this before stream.
It's not a stream without scuff.
Exactly. One moment. Oh, okay. I see. I'm supposed to hit co-op instead of new. My bad. That was my bad. Let's exit the title. Sorry about that. Switch over here. 1 second. Okay. So I am in multiplayer now. The invite friend does not work, but I might be able to do that directly from Steam. Yes, now I can invite you. So you should get an invite through Steam.
Aye. It is connecting.
Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat now. This may not be much, but I thought to myself, Zathy was a great VTuber. Gotta be something I can do to honor her. So I set up a mini flower bed in my back garden, with a little flag with Zathy's name. Well, that's beautiful. Even when I was talking with her family, they expressed that, hey Eliana, welcome to the stream. They expressed that they did not want any monetary or physical donations, and if people wanted to do something in her memory, that they could plant some flowers, because Zathy always loved nature and all things, well, natural, flowers especially. How are you holding up, Morgan? Doing all right. It comes in waves, the tears and whatnot, but been holding up pretty well. There's a lot of support in Zathy's Discord. I was trying to set up a command to be able to auto post that periodically, but Stream Elements decided to have a conniption fit and deleted the command, and when I tried to add it again, then halfway through it reset us again. So I should have that set up for next stream, because that is going to be a permanent command. And then did Sarah want to feel better? Watch my first attempt at Age of Empires, created a whole new list of problems. Yeah, no, it's trying to set things up on live on stream can be difficult. Supposed to be able to pick that up. Oh, guess not. Were you able to join Liz?
Yeah, I'm just getting the character set up.
Okay. Introductions. Be nice to introduce yourself around town. Some people might be anxious to meet the new farmer. We will do that momentarily. Actually, each person does that separately. Unless it's major game cutscenes, each player has their own interactions with all the villagers. Major game cutscenes, like the end of season celebrations. Tell Liz I said hello. Oh, Eliana says hello, Liz.
Pivot in your chat. Hi, Ellie.
Okay, it's right click to interact. On my head. So yeah, any of these flags that are on the calendar here, they indicate major events that all players have to be present for. But everything else is kind of individual.
The flags, you said?
Yeah, so on the stream you should see shortly there, I get the calendar up, and there's flags on the 13th and the 24th of this month. Those indicate major events. I'm trying to use E to talk to this guy, to all people. I'm just going to get something set up. I'm just going to basically spend a bunch of my money on these parsnip seeds. Those are There's nothing else really we can spend it on. We can start talking with people and stuff. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm used to just clicking through a lot of these messages because I have played this game a few times. Single player. Meant to read those out, but I forgot to. My bad. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields myself. Talking about our farm. It's Abigail. There's a lot of people in this game that you can interact with and actually romance. I think every single person is romanceable, regardless of what you chose at the start for your character, whether you're male or female. But I could be wrong on that.
Okay.
Okay, after you've talked to people a certain amount of times, you can't talk to them anymore for the day. Hello, it's nice to meet you. That's Leah. Picked a good time to move here. Spring is lovely. Hello, you must be Morgan, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. My husband runs the general store here. Have you met my daughter, Abigail? She's the pale one with purple hair. Yeah, so obviously people who can't stay around for a while but want to come say hello and show my support. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always here. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ellie. Thank you. Sorry, I was train of thought. Yeah, anybody who's obviously already married in this game, you cannot romance. But anybody who is romanceable, I think they are available for everybody. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined. That's okay. I'm Jody. I'm guessing that's you running around?
Yeah, hi.
Hello. It's a quiet little town, so it's very exciting when someone new moves in. Having a farmer around could really change things. Yeah, so the first day is mostly meant to just wander around and introduce yourself to everybody. Why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Thank you for following Inquisitor Nim. Welcome to the stream.
I love these games simply for the fact that you can just walk into people's houses and they just are just like, oh, hi, nice to meet you. Instead of,
Yeah.
Why are you in my house?
Yeah, you can just barge on in. Their rooms, though, you can't go into unless you're at a certain friend level with them.
Okay.
Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. Been looking forward to meeting you. She walked over there while I was talking with her. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. Chasing after the blue-haired girl here. Oh, I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. And that's where we are. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Star Drop Saloon. Good evening. Can I get you anything? No, I've got 0 money. I can't remember if I set it to sharing money or having individual money. 11.28. So at the top right corner, do you have 0 for your gold there, Liz?
Where?
Top right,
Oh,
underneath
yeah,
the time.
0.
Okay, so it's shared money. I was also going to say, I'm sure that Zathy would love for us to do things she liked for her. Whether it's planting a mini flower bed like I did, or just wear something green. Also sure she would appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure she'd appreciate it as well. Honestly, Zathy is the type that would appreciate anything that anybody was able to do. She's always very supportive of everyone, but also very thankful for any support that she received. Hey kid, my name's Pam. Walked out there. Nothing like a sip of the good stuff to warm these old bones. And she just says the same thing over and over. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Oh, thanks, Shane. I think Shane was actually the one that Zathy ended up trying to romance in her playthrough. Just heading back to the farm right now because it is 7 p.m. You can go, I think, till 2 a.m. before you actually pass out.
Okay.
And then if you do pass out, then it does cost some money, but we don't have any money for it to cost, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to clear an area here to start planting some stuff down. That's the easiest way to make money early game. Oh, and this... Oh. Okay. Apparently Stardew did not like that, and it just straight up crashed on me.
Oh.
1 second here. For anybody who's new to this stream, I do run everything on Linux. I think I'm actually one of the few Linux streamers. So sometimes games have minor issues. But there's always there's launch options. There's always tools that people share of how they've gotten games to work. Stardew is supposed to run out of the box, but sometimes it doesn't quite work. So usually there's tips on if you are having issues. There we go. And look at that, first search, and I already found exactly what's supposed to help with Stardew randomly crashing. There is a website called ProtonDB. Proton is the name of the only way I know out of my friends. Yeah. Proton is the name of the emulation software that is built into Steam. It is built off of the Wine engine that emulates Windows programs in Linux. And the ProtonDB is a community where people try and they share what has worked for them in getting games to launch and run on Linux. At work right now, but thanks for doing a stream dedicated to Zath. It's very sweet of you. Thanks, Croc. Thanks for stopping by. I had to re-invite Liz. It'd be nice if they could have just like communal servers. Hi, Croc. Have a good day, friend. Yes. Yeah. So for anybody who has not heard yet, although I think everybody in the chat has already heard, but there will be a stream officially commemorating. Oh, there's a parsnip seeds right there. There will be a stream officially commemorating Zathy.
It's making me make a new character. What the? That's rude.
Oh, did not let you save your old character?
Apparently.
That sucks. But yeah, like I was saying, this Saturday there is going to be a memorial stream for Zathy. It will be hosted by the Fae Live girls, and we chose them specifically to host it because they are most of them anyways. I think the only one who isn't is Dia, but they are on Zathy's auto host. Dia is not on the auto host because she primarily streamed on YouTube. But the rest of the Fae Live girls were all added to Zathy's auto host. Unfortunately, her auto host is one thing that Zathy didn't update on a super regular basis. So many people that she interacted with, that she would regularly attend their streams and stuff, were not on her auto host. But luckily there are a few people that we're in touch with that are on the auto host list, so that when the stream happens, then at least people can visit Zathy's channel and see the stream on there. before I go back to town and reintroduce myself to everyone. I'm just trying to get the first plot of land here down. So at the bottom right, there is a bar for your current energy. I hear you smacking things there, Liz.
Yeah.
So a little bit further south here, go through this maze of stuff. I'll just put this out. So a little further south, there is this big grass field area. Try not to clear it entirely. It's good for getting hay, especially when you're about to get farm animals. So like if you just clear patches of it, then it grows back easier. Otherwise it takes a long time to grow back.
I'm only mostly clearing the weeds and rocks.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you had seen in your house, but there should be a package on the floor.
Yeah, it had seeds.
Yeah. So feel free to plant those. You can either plant them in the same field that I've planted mine in, or you can make your own. It's entirely up to you. But I do plan on spending money on more seeds to get us a starting income. Eventually we'll have to make a chest to hold things. Excuse me. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. I just might. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving to that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Hey, it's Mr. Morgan, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the right place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. Got more to say. A little agriculture could really inject new life into the local economy. Alright. I think starting off, just based on the money we have, using it all on parsnips is probably the way to go. We could go cauliflower because you can get a decent amount from cauliflower, but they take a lot longer to grow, so we'll get a faster return on the money with parsnips.
Alright, I'll trust your judgment.
Yeah. And half of that was for the stream as well. Hello, you must be Morgan, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. And Caroline just dipped out. My husband runs the general store here. Have you met my daughter Abigail? She's a pale one with purple hair. So the villagers do have collisions. Like if you get in their way, they'll stop. But if you try and stop them for too long, they'll clip right through you and zoom off to catch up to where their pre-programmed path should be. Oh, I think my stream is lagging. You can still hear me and play along, right?
I can, yeah. I can still see your stream too.
Oh, you can see it? Okay, it might just be me.
It's got a couple lag spikes, but otherwise it seems fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not... On my end here, it looks like it's just endlessly buffering. Getting a lag now and then. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be causing the lag. Could just be time of day or just, you know, any amount of different reasons. I do record all of my streams. So I do have VODs saved. I might end up just uploading them all to YouTube. I haven't done so yet, mostly because I don't have a YouTube account. But I might... Well, I mean, I have an account, but I don't have a streamer or creator account. But I might set that up just so that there is a place to archive all the streams. Might have something to do with the operating system with the stream emulation. Maybe. I have streamed before with Linux. I haven't played Stardew on stream before. Maybe that's part of it. Stream seems fine to me, if that helps any. Oh, that's perfect. Thanks, Queen Fay Lily. So I have streamed with Linux before and whatnot. I haven't streamed with specifically Stardew. Hey, Midia. So that might be part of it, but we'll have to just see if things improve or if I can make adjustments. I need way more wood. How much wood do you have on you, Liz?
How do I see how much I have?
Press E to open your inventory, and at the bottom,
I've got 58.
got 58. Okay, so I'm not sure if you can split stacks, I forget, but if you can pass over 25, I can make us a chest, and or you can make the chest yourself on the crafting tab, and then we can put all of our extra junk in there.
I don't know how to put it down.
If you're out of your inventory screen, if you click on the wood, or apparently not. Oh, there we go. Lissa is offering you her wood. Will you accept it?
Oh, is that only one?
How do you...
Because I still have 57.
Okay, so if you open your actual inventory screen with E, you can click it there and then click it anywhere off the menu screen there, and you can drop it. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put this chest down right between our houses here. I'm not sure which one you spawned in.
Far left.
Far left. I'm pretty sure you can make anyone. Or stay in any of the houses. So if you want to use the one right next to the main house, feel free. All the spare wood I put into this chest.
Alrighty.
But I do have to... we will have to head to bed at some point. Oh, I forgot to check the TV.
Almost out of energy, so I'm going now.
Yeah, if you completely run out of energy, you are carried back to your house, and you get a penalty to your energy for the next day.
I gotcha.
So yeah, try not to completely run out of energy. Eventually you'll get food and stuff that will allow you to replenish energy. Hello there.
We can also seemingly take the packages from the other houses too, if we want the extra seeds.
Ooh, that'll be nice. Yeah, we should probably do that. Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. Got something for ya, Willie.
Oh, just kidding. It says this package belongs to someone else.
Oh, okay. I did invite Saggy to come along as well. I know you already know that list, but I'm just letting the stream know. I did invite Saggy to come along as well. I think I have bad ears or my mind's in a bad space. Your friend's voice sounds like Zathy with a lower pitch to me. You know what? I can actually see that. It's a very nice observation. There you go, Liz.
I mean, of course, you don't hear your own voice like other people hear it, so...
Yeah.
I'll just take you guys' word, I guess.
I forgot to do this earlier. Emotional start to the stream earlier, but I did just shout out Lyssanah. Lyssanah and Saggy, I'll shout her out in a moment, were two of the first friends, longtime friends that Zathy made while streaming. Shout out Saggy. So they're two of the first and long-term friends that Zathy made while streaming, and I know Saggy streamed Stardew Valley a lot, and I talked to Liz as well, and Liz has played it before on console, so I figured, since I was Zathy's mod, and they were both her friends and whatnot, and we all kind of like Stardew, that it'd be a very nice memorial stream to do. In her honor type thing, to all of us get together if available. It was very, very last minute. I didn't message them until last night, probably around like 10 o'clock my time, because I'm a complete derp like that, but I thought it was the perfect game to play. But yeah, if you do want to go check out Lyssanah's content, her link is in stream.
Also, I will take care to also take this time to remind that Zathy's VODs too will be available, so I'm also going to shout her out.
Yes. I had her channel and her Discord all set up in that command I was working on earlier that Stream Elements decided to just eat. So, but yes, all her VODs will remain available on YouTube. She does have her last, I believe, 3 VODs still available on Twitch if you want to go check her out. And she does still have all of her clips are still on her Twitch account.
Does energy replenish over time? I haven't played enough to realize that or not.
If you hop into bed, it'll replenish.
Okay.
Like, it'll say like waiting for other players, but it'll actually still replenish slowly, but it will. So you have a mid-afternoon nap. Doesn't work in single player, obviously, because it just skips the day. But in multiplayer, you can use that to recuperate some energy. It's not strictly necessary to clear out as much of a space that you and I just finished clearing out here, but it can be good to have a starting area for expanding the farm even further. And I think it's good at least to clear out all the stuff directly in front of the houses.
Yeah. I said I'm starting to feel exhausted, so I guess I'll just go talk to people finally.
Yeah, you can definitely talk to people. One of the nice
Is there a way to save manually?
It saves at the end of every night, so after you save. Yeah, big old ranch. Do plan on playing this regularly on my channel from here on out. I just about used up all my energy. Oof. So yeah, I do plan on playing this on stream, and of course it's a standing offer for both Lyssanah and Saggy if they ever want to join me.
They probably will, because I don't stream Sundays usually.
Yeah, so if they ever want to join me, they'll always have a place in this world. Harvest Moon is fairly similar, yes. There's another...
I like the art style of Harvest Moon games. They were really good.
I was never one to play them when they were very popular, because they got really popular when I was in my early 20s. And nowadays a lot of the Harvest Moon stuff is more of a nostalgia factor, at least from my perspective, for people who really enjoy it. But I never really got into it myself. But the art style is very nice.
Yeah.
There's another game that I know of called Sunhaven that it has a huge farming aspect similar to Stardew Valley, but it also has experience as you go on to get actual skills, and you can get like magic and actually go fight in different areas and whatnot, and it has an overarching quest line. I've played that with Lyssanah a few times off stream, not on stream, and it was a lot of fun. It's still in development. Last I checked, the main quest was just finished, but there's still some sections like that they're going to add in the middle of the main quest. Rune Factory. I've heard of Rune Factory, but I haven't really seen much of it.
Same.
Hey Kid Squid, welcome to the stream. Yes, we are playing Stardew Valley today, in memory of dear friend and streamer and mod, Zathurnalina. She unfortunately passed away on Thursday there. Getting ambushed by Emily as I'm trying to go into the shop. She passed away on Thursday, and so I'm trying to do this to in memory. There will be an official memorial stream held this Saturday for her, but I want to do this kind of on the side during my regular stream time. Rune Factory is a spin-off of Harvest Moon. Same stuff, but also includes RPG monster fighting aspects. Really cute. Is anyone here active that needs a sub to Zathy's channel? That's the other thing I'm not sure of. Is how long subs will be active on Zathy's channel. You aren't exactly mentioned that's okay. I'm Jody. So I do plan on staying sub to Zathy's channel for as long as I possibly can. Though I imagine, after her family has gotten a lot of the stuff sorted out that they need to, that they'll probably turn off the affiliate aspect of the channel. Okay, and Stardew just crashed on me again. Didn't even finish a single day.
Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna try one more thing here. And if it crashes again, then we'll have to maybe just make a just chatting stream. Yeah, so I do imagine that her family will eventually turn off the affiliate. If not by themselves, probably just by virtue of Twitch's own settings on affiliate. Okay, it's not picking up Stardew. 1 second. Okay, should be up on screen. It's definitely going to be a very sad day, especially for me, as I was Zathy's very first subscriber to her channel. You saw the message. You have to restart that. I was her very first subscriber to the channel, and I was talking with her, as she got affiliate, and she let me know right after she activated it. So I was her very first subscriber, and I tend to remain her subscriber for as long as I can. But it's going to be a very sad day when her affiliate status expires, either because her family has to turn it off, because there is a monetary aspect to it for any Twitch streamer that activates affiliate. and that does cause some headaches when taxes are involved, especially for anybody who may be deceased. So they might have to do it themselves early. Hey Willis, welcome to the stream. They might have to turn it off early just for that reason, but eventually, after going, it takes quite some time from Twitch's end, but after going a certain amount of time without any active streams or whatnot, sometimes Twitch does deactivate the affiliates the affiliate status of channels. They have a whole write-up on it on their FAQ about the affiliate program. So it will come eventually that her affiliate status will be deactivated and people will lose access to her emotes. But it's my hope that we can keep it going as long as possible. The emotes that I have access to, I've already uploaded one. A couple new people in chat, so I'll switch over here to the just chatting screen for a second here. This Zathy hug emote is one that I drew, so I'm able to authorize anybody and everybody to make use of it in Zathy's memory however they see fit. And I have uploaded it to Better Twitch TV as a shareable emote, so it can at least be immortalized that way. Yeah, hopefully it does last through the week. I'm not sure if her family will have to close it down sooner than that, but I imagine that they'll let me know before they have to. But like I said, this hug emote that I drew is going to be available. Can we add those with Better Twitch TV? Yeah, no, that is something I'm going to be working on. I know some of her emotes were commissioned by others. I believe Lyssanah has made at least a couple of them, so she gets to decide, what happens with those emotes. But I did commission another emote, the thumbs up emote. I'll actually put that in chat here. I'll actually drop all of her emotes that I have access to in chat. So the purple heart and the yay emotes are two that Zathy made herself. I know for sure that I have the yay emote in my DMs with Zathy, and I'm like 90% sure I've got the purple heart. The thumbs up emote was one that I commissioned as a gift to Zathy. So I can contact that artist to see if we can get permissions to use the emote in Better Twitch TV so that other people have access to it. And actually the artist of the thumbs up was actually in chat a little bit earlier. Her name is Riku Piku. Shut her out here. She was the one who made that. So I will be talking with her in DMs on possibly getting permission to use that with Better Twitch TV. And there's the hug emote that I already talked about that I've already uploaded and give people permission to use. I actually cannot recall who made the Zathy cry emote. I think it may have been Zathy herself.
Me.
Oh, that was you? Okay.
Yeah.
So Lyssanah can make the decision on what happens with that emote as a creator. And then the Zathy Awe emote, I believe, was one that she won in a raffle on Twitter. So I will be going through her Twitter posts to see if I can find the artist for that one, to go see if I can get permission to upload that as well. And then there's also tier 2 and tier 3 emotes that I do not have access to right now. I do plan on, I haven't done it yet, but I do plan on upgrading my subscription to tier 3, keep that as long as possible. I might not be able to get access to all of the source emotes for those. But any of the ones that I do get access and permission to, I will be uploading to Better Twitch TV.
I will say now that the ones I made are fair game.
Definitely appreciate it. And I just realized that I'll switch back to the gaming source. Need a lurk review for some IRL things. No, that's totally fine and understandable. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid, Sarah. Out of curiosity, Willis, how did you find the stream? Yeah, I didn't ask earlier. I was a little bit distracted. You know, as the same with you know, anytime someone new came into Zathy's stream, I always like to inquire to see how people are finding my stream as well. It just starts a conversation, gets to know people, that type of thing. I think it's a very nice thing to do for anybody new that comes into your streams, is to reach out that way, and plan on continuing that trend that Zathy started. Take a quick nap. In the meantime, sorry, I can't hear you right now, Liz, but get a naughty kitty off the computer. Okay, headset is back on. I can hear you again.
All right.
And I got a little bit of energy back. So I'm gonna go talk to some people in town. I've lurked a couple times before, but primarily found out about you through Tinsera. Oh, perfect. And I know a lot of people from Tinsera streams have stopped by, and I've stopped by in the Tinsera stream a lot as well. I met Tinsera through Lyssanah, and I only met Lyssanah through Zathy. So in a roundabout way, even though I'm the one who introduced Tinsera to Zathy, Zathy was the one who introduced Tinsera to me. Hey Dodo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We already spoke with Gus before the stream crashed. Just repeating the conversations. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade to your tools, I'm your guy. Yes, we will need that eventually. So we are playing Stardew Valley right now, Dodo. It was Zathy's favorite game, and that was appropriate, or I can't even think of the right words, but it felt right to do this stream in her memory as her favorite one. I do have a collab partner with me. She's not on screen right now because it was very last minute. But Lyssanah is with me on voice chat and also playing in the game with me as well. We're both friends of Zathy, and sometime later we might have another friend join us, Sagiki Hori, another friend of Zathy's. Zathy met both Sagi and Lys around the same time, and going to sleep. She met them around the same time, so we've all been friends with each other for a while, and ooh, perfect. Just right. Get out of here, you stupid crow. Yeah, crows will try and eat your crops unless you get a scarecrow. But actually, Lyssanah, Sagi, and Zathy all interacted with each other fairly often. But Zathy's first ever planned one-on-one collab was with Sagiki Hori. I'll show her out just after I finish this log here. So her first ever planned collab was with Sagi, and that was initially supposed to be a overcooked stream, but the multiplayer did not work very well, so it turned into an impromptu karaoke stream. That's why the VOD is not available, because DMCA. But that happened. I think it was April 8th. It was. And not only 2 days later, Zathy's next collab stream that she had planned was with Lyssanah. So, and that was on the 10th. So the two, both Lys and Sagi, had their first collabs with Zathy within 2 days of each other. That's how closely that they had become friends and whatnot, because I believe they all met in January around the same time as well. So it was because of that I reached out to both of them. Now Sagi is in a different time zone and whatnot, and she had other prior commitments, so she couldn't join right at the start, but she said if she was able to join, she would come into stream and join us. But because the three girls were so close, and me as Zathy's mod, I was also friends with them as well. That's why I decided to see if the three of us could stream Zathy's favorite game together.
I didn't even realize that Sai and I had collabs that are so soon apart.
Yeah.
I mean, I did at the time, but like thinking back, like...
Yeah, I've spent the last, day and a half. I started on Friday and I ended it Sunday night, or Saturday night rather, going through and just kind of making a timeline of Sagi's journey as a streamer, or not Sagi, sorry, Zathy's. Their names are similar. Zathy's journey as a streamer, And I really wanted to get some of the highlights down, such as, when her, her big events were, because I mean, stuff like Minecraft and whatnot were regular streams. Everybody always knew that she did those, every single Monday, sometimes on Saturdays. But some of the unique streams, like the collab with you to playing Tabletop Simulator, or the collab with Saggy, and running into Scuff and having to turn it to karaoke on the spot. Like, it's a lot of things like that. Not everybody knew about. So I really tried to go through and find all the highlights on large events in her stream. Her first karaoke stream, January 30th. Followed shortly after by a community game stream for Valentine's Day on February 13th, because Valentine's was on the Sunday and she streamed on the Saturday. Stuff like when she first joined the VTSMP, or when she joined FayLive, or had their first collab and launched the FayLive Minecraft server. Her very first Phasmo stream that she initially started off as solo, and her first interaction with Midia Stardream, where Midia, who was experienced in the game, came in and essentially rescued her because she was getting fairly scared at the stream. So many more things that I'm forgetting, just off the top of my head, but a lot of these unique milestones and some of the behind the scenes things that went behind them was what I really tried to focus on, and I did that write up and I pasted it to her Discord server. And I've got it saved as a text document as well for future reference. But yeah, I did that write up and pasted it in her server because I wanted to share with everybody just how lovely her journey was. There's quite a few things that I essentially relearned during when I started that write-up, because it's things I had forgotten about, or things that at the time, it was just a moment in time. It was something that we were just planning on the spot, or just talking about on the spot, and at the time we didn't realize just how important it could be. So it's definitely relearned a few things. Just really put into perspective just how many people she really got to know over her streaming career, but also how many lives she affected, how many people she brought joy to, and all that. It's, honestly, just how quickly she was able to grow as a streamer and content creator. Honestly, to me anyways, it was amazing. In the moment,
especially in just a full year, like there's so many moments that you don't think about until you sit there and you're like, that's a lot of stuff in 1 year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was first couple weeks of January that we sat down, me and Saggy, or not me and Zathy. Sorry, it's getting the E's in the name kind of mixed up in my head. But me and Zathy had sat down. We're planning out her first karaoke stream. We spent a lot of time talking back and forth, trying to come up with ideas, ways that we could do it without getting her a DMCA strike, because that was always a concern. with any streamer, it would be a concern, but especially for small streamers, Twitch seems to be a bit heavy-handed with stuff like that. So like we always tried to, you know, plan these things out with the, you know, making sure that the stream was, you know, safe not only for her, but, you know, for the channel and, you know, for her audience. And one of the things that, you know, happened as a result of that, that's, I don't think anybody except for Lyssanah, because I let her know last night, was aware of. Yeah, no worries, Willis. I'm just kind of rambling, but thanks for stopping by. But and one of the things that I don't think anybody was really all that aware of is before Zathy's first karaoke stream, we did a private stream on YouTube to, you know, because it was her first time. Love one forging. It was her first time streaming to YouTube. We need to get those bugs worked out. We found out that there was a way to make the stream private right from the outset, so that only people with a link could go see it. So we were able to do a full, it ended up almost being a full 2 hours of streaming, of just working out, you know, kinks and bugs in the process. Zathy just practicing her songs, me giving feedback, and like it was moments like those that were just so magical. And while going through my DMs, I found the link that she had sent at the time to me, and to my surprise, it's still active. That private one-off YouTube stream to practice for her karaoke it's unlisted, so people can't find it, but it is still there. Now there's I'm afraid I can't stay for long, but wants to thank you for having a memorial for Zathy. She will be missed. Thank you for stopping by. Love Purple Pool. Actually, since you're here, I want to mention something. Speaking of going through Zathy's DMs, I didn't recognize your name at first when I saw you join the Discord earlier, but by going through your DMs, I think it was as early as maybe January or February, Zathy was interacting with you on Twitter. She had shared with me, you know, a lot of different DMs and screenshots and whatnot. Not you know, private conversations between her and other people, but like, you know, public interactions with Twitter, or, you know, lists or whatnot, in DMs with me. And one of the people that she had on her list right around, it must be in February because it was getting close to Valentine's Day, she had a list of about 10 people. It was 8 or 10 people that she sent a sneak peek preview of her Valentine's dress to. And Lyssanah, who's my collab partner right now, was definitely one of them. But Love Purple Poodle was another. And so was Sag. And even Lunari Valkyrie was one of those. She had a stream that she was doing yesterday in memory of Zathy. So, like, you know, all these people that just connected with Zathy, and, you know, that, you know, even if Zathy, I'm not sure how often she spoke with, you know, some of these people, because, you know, I don't see every one of her interactions. And, you know, all these people, whether, you know, she only interacted with him for a little bit or the entire duration of her streaming career, you know, they, as evidenced by the Purple Poodle in chat right now, like, people still remembered her. She left a lasting impression. And I don't think that impression is ever going to go away. And I hope it never goes away. Anyways, that was kind of my rambling for now. But wish to interact with her more, so caught up with work in school. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people. It's a very common theme, and it's common anytime somebody passes on. People always regret not interacting with people more. Even myself. You know, I was there when Zathy was making her first, you know, right when she made her first 2D avatar. She was about to start streaming. As I said, Discord, don't live life as she would want you to live her. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm ramping up to here. Is you know, I was there when Zathy first started. I was in her streams. I was in the same server that she primarily streamed in. We were friends, or at that time acquaintances, from the HoloLive EN fan server. That's how we started. And you know, especially near the start of her streaming career, like we would talk all the time. We would have voice chats all the time. But in the last few months, mixture of me being busy, her being busy, you know, work for both of us, and you know, stream activities for both of us. The amount of times that we got to talk one-on-one off stream got less and less and less. Pretty much going on. Thank you so much again. Yes, thank you for stopping by. The amount of times that we got to talk just ended up getting less and less, and in hindsight, I do wish that I made more of a concerted effort to reach out, even if it was just to say, hey, how's it going? You know, every day or every second day. We did still, you know, send DMs to each other, but it was more like once a week or once every 2 weeks, in between, you know, chatting during her actual streams. So it's even with, you know, how close some people can be, there are times where you can get where you don't talk for, you know, long stretches of time. So it's very easy to feel those regrets and feel those, you know, what ifs or I wishes. But at the end of the day, Zathy knew just how appreciated she was. Anytime she had a new interaction with somebody, or you know, especially somebody she looked up to, or you know, she made a new friend or whatever, she would send it to me in a DM and say, oh hey, look, you know, potential new friend or something like that. And it's like she was always so appreciative of any of the love that was shown to her, but also made sure she showed the love back. And she's such a glowing and loving personality. And I realize I'm just kind of rambling here, but it's part of what the stream is for, is to talk about Zathy. Message I do have to check here. Of course, professional streamer, forgetting to mute his phone all the time. Fun over here? Figured all the little stuff.
Huh?
I was just asking if you have a button over here. Clearing out all the little stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much of Stardew you played on the console, but were you much of a fan of the fishing minigame in this game?
I never even made it there. I stopped playing because I got to like 20 of 22 people to talk to, and I couldn't find the last 2 people. So I got frustrated and just stopped playing after that.
Okay. No, that's fine. I know the fishing mini game was one of Zathy's favorite parts of this game.
Yeah, I remember watching her play it a lot.
I first found her through Twitter around Halloween. She posts pickaroos fairly often leading up to Halloween. It was fun seeing the characters she made. Yeah, that was the other thing with Zathy was she was, I would almost say, addicted to making pickaroos. When I can work up to it, I'll dig out all the pickaroos that she had shared with me. She made many more pickaroos than she ever posted to Twitter. She would make some and then purposely save them before posting them to Twitter for the most opportune moment, or to make sure that she didn't spam her Twitter timeline with just pickaroos. Or she would see a pickaroo and make it with a specific event in mind, such as Halloween. So we had a private server, just the two of us, Discord server, where we had various different channels that we would post stuff in, whether it be pickaroos or links to potential artists to get emotes, or when she was searching for her live 2D artist she was going to look for, her rigger. She did a lot of research into exactly who she was going to commission, or even just streaming assets for OBS, or specifically for stuff for Twitch or Twitter, stuff for Blender or Unity, for working on her model. It's like we shared so many things back and forth, and used it as kind of like a repository to keep it there, so that we could reference it later. That was one of the servers that I muted right after I got the news, just because it was hard enough with the main server and whatnot that I just had to mute that one for now. But I do plan on going back into it, see if I can save every single pickaroo she had made, zip it all up, and then provide it to the Discord server so that everybody could look at them and appreciate them, and see all the ones that she had saved up and just didn't get around to posting yet. Letter. It's just Joja. I actually I didn't even know about Stardew Valley until I started talking with Zathy. She's the reason why I even purchased the game, and whether intentional or not, she influenced me, and I probably would have gone this way anyways, but she influenced me to not be a huge fan of Joja Mart, and understandably so. Joja Mart is a soulless, money-sucking corporation that doesn't care about anything but the bottom line. Alright, so I'm leaving at 9. Yeah, I am not getting new copper ores. Not happening. So yeah, one of the clips that I had seen and downloaded from her YouTube channel is literally titled "Hating on Joja Mart." And I know there is an achievement in this game for going down the path of Joja Mart rather than the community center. I don't think I'll ever get that achievement. It's just I don't think getting that achievement for completion's sake is worth, allying with Jojo Mart, especially with Zathy's stance on Jojo. And I realize it's just a game, but it's one of the small ways that I can remember her by. Hey, what's up, farm guy? Oh, I almost forgot. It's my day for doing push-ups. Isn't that every day for you, Alex? Every time I do push-ups, I try to do one more than last time. Pretty cool strategy, huh? Oh, it's Penny. Oh, hello. I'm Penny. Oh, it's 9:20. I'm going to the shop now. Oh, where'd you find the $100?
From finishing the journal log thing.
Oh, right. You have to actually get complete on those. Are you selling all your stuff?
Yeah, all the turnips or whatever.
Parsnips. Yeah. All right. Here. There's a lot of stuff that we can't even afford yet. That honestly doesn't really impact us yet. But I think potatoes are supposed to be one of the better ones to get, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch of those. I think I'll grab 25 for a nice 5x5 plot. And we can use that to invest more money. Feel free to buy any plants that you want to as well. I realize I used the bulk of the money there, but it's a shared plot. I can't even remember where you're supposed to get the first scarecrow. So having a scarecrow would help to make sure that our crops don't get eaten.
It says you crafted it.
Oh, do you? Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you.
under the advancement log thing, it says reach farm level 1 and craft a scarecrow.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. And raising animals, build a coop. Yeah. I tend to just kind of leave that journal.
Fair.
Part of just because like I have played the game before, but it's been a while. But also like just a lot of the things you just come across naturally. Yeah, we don't have farming level 1 yet. Skills. So I've got oh, I do have farming 1. And I've got foraging 1. Maybe I'll get the notification in the morning that I've advanced to level 1. Because it's not in the crafting section.
I thought you... No, wait, that was foraging. Never mind.
We're back. How's the ranch going? It's going well. We just harvested our first crop of parsnips, and we used the money from that, which was just over $2,000, 2,000 gold rather, to purchase a bunch of potatoes, which take a little bit longer to grow, but they generally sell for a bit more, and we can use that to kind of kickstart our economy. I'm gonna self-hydrate here because I'm doing a lot of talking. My cat thinks that right now is the time for all the attention in the world. That's streaming time, buddy, not attention time. Alright, let's see if I can continue to find some other people. Yes, we do have a... Don't eat the mic. The merchant is here. Can't afford anything from him, but I'll talk to him anyways. I forgot you had a command for that. No, it's okay. It is a-okay. I don't mind doing self-hydrates because you know, they are necessary when you're doing long streams. You can't if people are doing long streams and they rely solely on chat for hydrates, then that's kind of a could get to a dangerous position there. It's good for chat to be able to remind them of hydrates, but it's also important to remember to keep yourself hydrated. But I will hydrate again. But that also means that you have to take a sip as well, Tinsera. Actually, anybody who even reads that is supposed to take a sip. That was actually the idea behind that hydrate command, was that you know, just as it's important for a streamer to hydrate and stay hydrated, it's also important for chat to stay hydrated. In general, people don't drink as much as they should in any given day. Oh, hello.
Hello.
9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, there's Jazz. Hi. I already talked to Penny today. So just talking to certain NPCs every single day can get you favor points with them. You know, build up the friendship. But the easiest way by far is giving them gifts. And each NPC, Morgan. Sorry, I'm not talking to myself. It's just my cat who's now decided to start biting me. What's that? Sorry about that. He really likes sitting right in front of my keyboard, which is fine. It's just sometimes when he stretches out, he hits stuff like the space bar or whatever. So I'll try and move him into a better spot, but he doesn't like that because he's comfy where he is, so he tries to bite me to tell me to back off. So at that point, I have to kick him out of the room. Self-care. Most of us drink less than ideal amounts of water. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Actually, I'm gonna check the leaderboard. I'm not sure what the balance of points is right now. Well, people are getting a lot of points. I'm probably going to have to raise the price of some of the commands to compensate, or just lower how much points people earned. Right now it's 50 points every 10 minutes. If I had affiliate subscribers, get 3 times the points. And apparently I am currently rank 1 because I'm always kind of lurking in chat using the dashboard view so I can monitor stream. But I'll lower my points on a regular basis. Oh, hey. congrats on losing your 10 points and earning back 100 points and earning yourself up to 3,362 points, Liz.
Heck yeah.
What's the matter, Tinsara? Are you saying no because there's gambling and you're going to get addicted to it? I think Lyssanah actually won like 3K from her very first slots.
Yeah, I won a lot from the first roll.
Yeah. And then you've been losing steadily ever since.
Look, I just really had to get that one slots to actually win, okay?
Yeah.
Mwah. Mwah.
She played it all night. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was right. I unlocked it in the morning, and I unlocked Scarecrow. I need 50 wood, 1 coal, and 20 fiber. Get that? Thought there was a way to take out a specific amount. Weird. I don't know what the range on this is. 8 tiles. I'll stick one over by your door as well, Liz, so that you can plant things over there.
Oh, okay.
You trying out the fishing?
Yeah. I've only gotten one actual fish.
Yeah, the mini game takes a little bit to get used to, and actually when you get the better rods, it becomes easier as well. But you can get fish, you can get treasure. I think it's actually harder to get fish in the lake that's here. If you did fishing over by the ocean, you'd probably get more reliable fish.
That would make sense. Can I sell just all the junk that I end up getting?
Yep. You can just toss it in this big brown bin over here. Oh, and if you look at my stream in like, I guess, 15-20 seconds or so, I'm next to what appears to be worms in the ground. If you take your hoe to those, you get random items out of them. Sometimes clay, sometimes collectibles.
Mwah. Mwah.
It's got a cutscene with Mayor Lewis.
Yeah, it forced me in the cutscene too.
Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center. Or what's left of it anyways. It used to be the pride and joy of the town. always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Well, that's a mood. But listen to me. I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone else buys the JojaCo membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Well, here, let's go inside.
Alright, here we go.
What's this? I guess Vincent and Jas must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Anything so cute? What?
I love it.
What's the matter? Are you ill? You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. The animations in this game, I love it. You're worrying me, Morgan. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. That's also a mood. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. So for those new to Stardew, strange, I'll have to come back and explore this building further. For those new to Stardew, that little green thing there is called a Junimo. And they are, well, they're actually almost like fairies. They're little sprites that inhabit the Pelican Town Community Center. And, you know, I'll actually head back in here. Oh, right click, not E. So you'll see here, just above the fireplace, there is a total of 6 stars that are not filled in. And if we go... Oh, it's not unlocked yet. This one is. Perfect. So this is the first one that gets unlocked. And if you click on it, you can't quite read it. So you had to try and get some help in deciphering it. But basically this is where you can provide collections to the community center. And as you complete a collection, the little Junimos will not only fix up the community center, but they'll also fix up some things around town. So it's definitely a worthwhile endeavor to try and fill that out. I do know that it is possible to complete the... I'm gonna talk to this guy. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. Yeah. I know it is possible for people to finish it in 1 year, because this game does have seasons and years. But it's more likely that they'll finish it in 2 years. A stranger? Hello. Hey, Linus. Don't mind me. I just live out here, alone. Yeah, like I was saying, it is possible to complete it in 1 year. Most people take 2. But I'm not gonna buy anything from Robin right now. There isn't really any, downside to waiting an extra year to finish it. 17 out of 28 so far. guys hear that banging in the background, it's just my cat playing with one of his cat toys and banging it against the wall, or sorry, the door. Adventurers Guild. Proven adventurers only. Yeah, you have to... I think this bridge is one of the things that Junie most fix. You have to get to a certain level, I think, in the mines to unlock the Adventure Guild. By the way, Les, do you know where the mines are?
Are they behind the house?
So behind the house there is a pathway. It'll lead you over to where Robin's house is, which is the carpenter that we met in the intro. And then to the right of that, and then a little bit north, is where the entrance to the mines are.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot to be had in the mines as well. I've still got a lot of energy. I should have just gone in the mines. Whatever. I'm trying to find more people to introduce myself to. I think I already missed it again. I definitely already talked to Marnie, though. Probably talked to more people in the pub. Sam. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Hey, Sam. Oh, there's Vincent. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Hey, so I picked a parsnip at the store last night. My mom wanted something good for dinner. Hey, what do you know? I sold a parsnip to the store yesterday. Yeah, here we go. There's most people are in town here. Oh, you see Clint here, but he won't talk to anyone. He just glances over his shoulder now and then. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Pick a good time to move here. Spring is lovely. Thanks, Leah. Thought I already talked to you, but I still haven't. Ah, there's Willie. Ahoy there! It's nice to see young folk move into the valley. It's not very common these days. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. Who's that leave? 21 out of 28. I can't talk with the museum guy right now, but he will be another one. Who else am I missing? I'm missing the guy that I usually call Fabio, because I can never remember his name. He lives down on the beach. Can't remember who else I'm missing. Oh, the old man in the wheelchair. Probably missing him as well. Okay. So I'm going to go to sleep for the night. No rush on getting back, though, because I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
Right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Back in my seat and everything here.
I may skedaddle at some point soon because I'm realizing reading, writing, playing, and talking, it's very complicated.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. That is A-okay. Hey, Miss Iceheart, welcome to the stream. We are playing Stardew Valley in honor and memory of Zathy. It was her favorite game, and felt it was appropriate to play it. I do have a collaborator, not on screen, but she is in voice chat. So she is playing with me as well. Just as something that we can do together to remember her by. Oh, thanks for the host. Definitely appreciate it. So the message I got this morning, my sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the Forest Lake, in the Stone Tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Asmodeus. Before I go meet the wizard, I am going to make sure everything is properly watered. Don't want the crops dying on us because this is like all of our money. Hey, Divi. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Hey, Saggy. Welcome to the stream. So, Saggy was the other person that I did invite to play. If she's available, there's definitely no pressure. I said it earlier in stream, but there's a couple new people in the stream right now that both Saggy and Lyssanah met Zathy right around the same time. Their first one-on-one collabs with Zathy were within 2 days of each other. And we all, myself, Zathy, Saggy, and even Lys, we all played Stardew Valley. And thought it was good that play it to remember her by. I believe what happened to Zathy. So devastated. Yeah. It shook all of us pretty hard. And I do apologize for not reaching out sooner. There's a lot of people that I had to reach out to. That's just a lot of things going on. But I think I have reached out to most, if not all, people that I could think of. But definitely, if anybody anywhere ever, if they know of somebody that Zathy interacted with a lot that may not know already, feel free to let them know. And also, I'll grab the link again here. Definitely provide the link to her Discord. Anybody and everybody is welcome. It doesn't matter if you knew Saggy, or not Saggy, I'm doing that again. Their names both end with the E sound. It doesn't matter if you knew Zathy well or at all, or if you knew her extremely well. Everybody is welcome in the Discord. And it's thanks, guys. It's we're going to be keeping the Discord open as a community that people can gather around to be family friendly, a safe place that people can feel included and welcome and whatnot. So we're definitely going to keep her legacy, her community active as long as we possibly can. Come in. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I've just been doing what I feel I can, but also what I feel is right to not only remember Zathy by, but it also helps to keep my mind focused. That makes sense. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred... you get the point. And you, Morgan. The one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold! It's a Junimo. You better not have that one trapped. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Maybe it's because you got it trapped in a magic circle, dude. I'm not sure why they moved in the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here, and I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. And he comes through the other door. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. But we want to touch the magic. Yeah, but not if they're trapped. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Can you smell what the... sorry, that's different reference. Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Plus 38 energy. Nice. You're looking kind of green there, Morgan. Did the wizard just slip us, like, acid or something? Like, I'm getting visions of trees and leaves and everything's all green.
You better thank him if he did, because that can't be cheap.
Gain the power of the forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning behind the Junimo scrolls. And I'm kicked out of there. Alright. What are you doing out here? Hear any banging from inside my hut? It's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Banging it from inside your hut, you say? It's so dark. Do I have torches unlocked? I do. Wood and sap. Oh, it takes 2 sap each. Oh, that's fine. Light up some of the houses here so we can actually see what's happening. And sleep for the night.
Okay, and with another day done, I think I'm going to leave it there for myself. Thank you for
Alrighty.
inviting me.
Thank you for joining. Definitely appreciate it. I'm glad you were able to join as long as you did, and well, you're always welcome, as I said earlier. I'm not sure if you're still in the chat there, Saggy, but if you do want to join, feel free. You do have access to the collab chat in Zathy's voice channels, so feel free to just hop in if you're able to join. If you can't, that is 100% okay. I just want to let you know, and in the meantime, I will continue on. All watered up. Okay, who else do I still have to talk to? 21 out of 28. So the wizard didn't count then? Or maybe I had to talk to him separately from his cutscene. What do I keep running into over here? Is that a log? Okay. Well, whatever it is, it's gone now. Talk to him. Ah, yes, I've seen many things about your future, young Morgan. I would tell you there could be grave consequences. Alright, is that, no, that's still 21 and 28. Again, who am I missing? So I do know that there are mods for this game. Some of them include a mod where if you look at the map, you can see where each person is. I don't plan on adding any mods to this playthrough, but I do know that they exist, and I have used them before. I just want to bring that up just because, you know, some people might suggest it or ask about it or whatnot, and I do know they exist, but at this time I am not going to be using them. In the meantime, ooh, I don't think I've spoken to Haley yet. This is not Haley's house. Oh, there. Maintaining a household is difficult work, but somebody has to do it. want to be just like my big brother when I grow up. I think I can't go in there yet. No, not good enough friends. There's Haley. This town is so small. It sucks. Had to drive like 20 miles to buy any decent clothes. That's why I usually just order online. What? Alright, there's... Well, now that it says 23. Apparently I talked to 2 new people. Maybe I hadn't talked to Jody yet. The stream did just crash twice, so... Not the stream, the game. Hi. Oh, did you want something? Maybe this counts as first time meeting Willie. I'm not sure. Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Sorry, just hands off the mouse for a sec. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. Hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Yay, fishing rod. You received a bamboo pole. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, shop's back open now. So come by if you need supplies. Also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. I'm gonna change some settings here for me. I'm gonna turn a bunch of this down, especially the ambient, because I forgot that I actually had it on this view, but I do have the BGM for that Chris the Wit made for Zathy in memory. Forgot that it was on the gaming scene as well, but I'd like to listen to that for just a little bit more. Yes, I do have to fish.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Alright.
This part of the minigame is actually easier on controller. Here we go. I got a fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Why did it launch up? And seaweed. Nice. New journal entry. An artifact. Museum might want to know about this. Probably. There's Fabio. Elliot, that's the name. I remember it. Kind of new to this town myself, but I really feel at home. 300 piece silver for that. Does get you some access to more, essentially drops that you can just pick up. Do let me know if the BGM is too loud.
Mwah. Mwah.
Ah, abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. It is very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. Got a favor to ask of you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We can make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Donate.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright.
We got archaeology done. 24, 28. Twin test first here. Yes, there's a bunch of commands that can be used. I do ask for now that people refrain from using the form change command. I just recently changed some audio settings on my end. Lower footstep volume, because holy crap, that is loud on my end. I do ask that people refrain from using form change. Said it at the start of this stream that this model that I'm currently using, it's got alternate clothes to what Namira usually wears on my stream, but this model is the very first one that I made with Zathy's help, and the outfit that this model is wearing was actually primarily designed by Zathy. In fact, the only piece of this outfit that I designed was the t-shirt. The mesh shirt, the pants, hold on one sec.
Mwah.
Let's see if I can bring this up here. I'll raise her up a bit here. Yeah. So yeah, this one, the pants and the mesh shirt that this model is wearing were designed by Zathy, specifically for me to use. She was also self-teaching herself the program at the same time, and she always loved a challenge or a new thing that she could try to make. And I mean, I think she made it really, really well. This model is based off of a physical drawing I had done, and the pants were not easy. So Zathy did an amazing job with bringing this, the textures here, and bringing them to life, basically. Thanks, Queen Fay Lily. So yeah, I'll actually maybe just make myself just a wee bit smaller and lower, so that people can actually
Alright, here we go.
see the model in more detail. I'm trying not to cover up chat too much here. But yeah, that's why I'm in this form today, is that this was designed with huge help from Zathy. talking to me. Thanks for being a jerk, Shane. Welcome to Joja Mart. How are you doing today? I don't believe we've met. I'm Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. If you decide you want to become a Joja member, I'll be delighted to help you make your transition to a joyous experience. Welcome to Joja Mart. How are you doing today? Membership is now available. With Joja membership, you'll be able to make improvements in the community with the help of our dedicated personnel. For a fee, of course. Well, that skirt has something like that in IRL. That's black. Yeah, so this is it's actually not a skirt. It is actually jeans, but very baggy jeans. 1 second. You guys are gonna see behind the scenes here. I'm not gonna bother minimizing all this. Where's locomotion?
Mwah. Mwah.
So I'll just move the character around a bit. You can see the character walking, but you can actually see that they are jeans, very baggy jeans. They're supposed to be like punk style pants. Yeah, they're designed by Zathy. She helped me make sure that I was able to make the model, and definitely appreciate her for it. Oh, another thing. Mayor Lewis promised us that if anyone else joined up, he'd let us turn that old community center into Joja Warehouse. Isn't that wonderful? Membership costs 5,000. Would you like to join us? No. Be a cold day in hell before I do that. Yeah, they definitely do look comfy. That is for sure. So each of my forms that I can change into, each of my characters essentially, they do have their own kind of backstory. They were created as part of like D&D campaigns and whatnot. I'll start quarterback in high school. They're created as part of like D&D campaigns. And they all have their own backstory. So if anybody is curious, I can share backstories of each of my characters, but that'll probably happen on a separate stream. This stream is meant mostly for Zathy. Yeah, just sharing information type thing, and more about what goes on behind the scenes. And yeah, all my characters do have their own stories. They each have their own names. And they're all just different facets of myself. I can't get amethyst yet. I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much time in her room. Welcome. See you from the right place. Not sure what's making that noise. 25 out of 28. Somebody's. Oh, I don't think I have. Oh, locked. Only till 3. Okay. Don't think I've talked to the doctor yet. Maybe I do have to go into the mines to trigger the inventory full. Probably have to go into the mines to trigger the next piece of some individuals we can talk to. I usually just instantly bin any of the fish that I catch. Sort that for now. And usually any starred plants and stuff I catch. The stars only really matter when you're creating certain dishes with them, but some of the dishes, the stars don't even matter. Like when you're making stuff like wine or whatnot, the stars don't even matter, because it just resets it to normal, basically. What was that? $122 gold. So yeah, the stars only matter when you're actually cooking and whatnot. Explosion was heard in the night. Advertisements. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. Alright, so it is raining today, which is good news for us because that means we don't have to water. Yeah. Yeah, start organizing some stuff soon. So that's and that. And you'll also grab some seeds and fiber outlasts this, and I can't afford the mixed seeds. Well, not can't afford, but can't fit mixed seeds. And mixed seeds. Rain is always a boon when you first begin a garden. Yes. Yeah, I don't play a whole lot of Ark. I have played it before, but don't play a whole lot of it. That's the wrong one. Nope, not that one. There we go. Random crafting materials, and this is all sale fodder. That being said, grab the axe for now. Place that there. I'll actually grab all this out of here because I want the first chest to be all my tools and stuff. So going into the dungeon, I'm going to need the pickaxe, and that's actually about it. Just relating to something I know, I need to play this though, so I'm adding it to my list. Hey, no worries at all. It's always good to relate to stuff that you know. I was just saying that you know, I have played it, but I'm not super familiar with it. But that doesn't make any, you know, your own experiences any less valid. But I do agree, Stardew is a very fun game. It's a very chill game. So it's definitely a nice one to play when you just need something to kind of relax to. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long. Afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Got a rusty sword. My name is Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Eye on you. Only got one. Sorry, that was rude. Alright. Swap, and I'll put that way over there. Alright, nothing too difficult here. You got a mine away. Basically just getting rocks to start. Oh, there we go. And eventually you'll find a ladder to the next level. Sometimes you'll find stuff like quartz. Hey, there's a ladder to the next level. I'm gonna see if there's any pickups that are available here before I go to the next area. Or, possibly, as we see here, or...
Mwah. Mwah.
Hey, he's dead. Oh, I missed the first swing. There we go. He's gone. We can go to the next floor. Oh, he still got me. I'm bad at this game. Get him stuck up against a wall or a rock or something, it's very easy to just spam hit him. Number one rule? What, don't be a dick? Yeah. At least I think that's what I set to my number one rule. It's either number one or number two.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright.
I saw you. Got a bomb there. There we go. Nom. Top up on health and HP. Trying to get my character to move around a little bit. There we go. Good enough. The locomotion can be a bit funky on this program.
Mwah. Mwah.
Oh, wow, that still hurt me. It was so far away. As you're walking around with this, you can actually light up everything around you. It's very useful to have a torch going through these levels. Alright, I'm just going to immediately abandon. My inventory is full, so I don't want to go through the next area just yet. I really am curious, who else did I miss? Greetings. Stay inside if you want to stay warm. Killer Queen Tessa, thanks for hosting the stream. Definitely appreciate it. Definitely helps out, especially because this is stream in memory of Zathy. for the hearts. Definitely appreciate it. Inventory full. It's 2:50 now. It's too late to come. Oh no, it's 3 o'clock for this area. Yo, does that hurt, Doc? Where's the doctor? All right. Drop off all the stuff that I have here. Deeper in the mine, reach level 40. Not happening anytime soon, but that is a goal. Pretty sure that slime could be used for something, but I'll get so much of it, I won't even know what to do with it all. It's only 4 p.m. and I've got plenty of energy left. I wonder if I can find somebody around town that I haven't talked to yet. Definitely pick these. People might be pulled up inside here. Already talked to all of you. Sometimes there's people over by the couches. You know, just be safe. I'm gonna talk to Emily again. And this. Yeah. Said she'd be spending some time in the old community center. Good to know, so please take care of the place. Still 25.
Alright, here we go.
Looks like another gloomy day. Thanks, George. When I woke up, I heard dripping from somewhere. I think the roof might be leaking. In the old days, George would have scampered right up and fixed it. Sigh. Want to help support? Remember Zathy. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. There is going to be a... Don't want to use the word official, but larger, I guess, memory stream, more of a collab on next Saturday, primarily hosted by the Live folks. Sorry, I want to make sure I talk to Sebastian first before he got away. Primarily hosted by the Live girls. They are all part of Zathy's auto host list. So we figured that when we were planning the in-memory stream, the memorial, sorry, is the word I'm looking for. When planning the memorial stream, we figured that if we could try and get the auto host to cooperate and actually trigger when one of them went live, sorry, then that would be even better. Just so that people looking for the final memorial stream would be able to find it through Zathy's account. Because at the time we do not have the ability to make any kind of changes to Zathy's account, nor do I think we ever want to. We do know her family has access to her accounts, and honestly, that's where the access should stay. It should stay with them. But we still want to do something, anything really, from our end to honor her memory. So that's why we decided to host the memorial stream with Baylive. They were the group that Zathy was a part of and oh so excited to be a part of. So we figured that was the most appropriate place to do it. So I'm not even remotely tired in the game. I'm just gonna go sleep for the night. I don't even recall what that explosion was for. Hope they can keep it open. If not, I understand. Yeah, so in talking with her family, we're in agreement that we want to keep her Discord, her YouTube, and her Twitch exactly as they were, or as close to it as how she left it. So that means we're not going to try to get the stream key or anything to stream the memorial stream on her channel. We're going to leave it exactly as is. I'm not sure what the family's plans are for Zathy's affiliate status. I touched on it briefly earlier in the stream, but because there is a monetary aspect, they might have to close down her affiliate status sooner rather than later. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's involved with all that. That's because it is monetarily linked. There are taxes that have to be paid and whatnot, and it's kind of hard to pay taxes for somebody who is no longer with us. So there's a lot of considerations. So her affiliate status, either through her family having to close it down for legal reasons, or Twitch closing it down, I believe, if you've been inactive for, can't remember if it's 6 months or a year, they will close down your affiliate status and send the final payout no matter what it is, minus the administration fee of, I think, up to $20-something. And then they'll send whatever remains to you. If your affiliate's account didn't even have the amount for the administration fee, then they just take what it had, but they don't charge you extra. So, but that being said, we do know eventually her affiliate status and likewise the subscriptions will end, but we're not going to push for it to end sooner. We're going to try and keep it as is. As for her YouTube channel, all of the streams that Zathy did, minus the karaoke streams, are all already uploaded to YouTube, including her most recent stream from last Tuesday. It's already up on YouTube, so those will stay there. They're not closing down her YouTube account. They're not going to delete the channel or anything like that. They want it to be available for people to enjoy. Then as for Discord, I've mentioned it in the Discord, and I've also mentioned on stream. And her family that I've been in touch with is in agreement. We are going to try and keep her Discord, her community that she has built up. We're going to try and keep it available for as long as physically possible. If that means that it stays active and available until Discord itself shuts down, that's the ideal outcome. I know myself as one of her moderators, I'm going to do everything I can to try and make sure that Discord never closes. We are trying to get access to the full access to the Discord. The family member I've been in touch with does not have direct access to her Discord account. And I mean, full disclosure, I'm in contact with Zathy's sister, but it is Zathy's partner who has access to all of her accounts, and obviously, like, they don't live in the same house or anything like that. But they are in touch, and Zathy's partner is not very familiar with how stuff like Discord or Twitch or Twitter or anything like that works. So I've already talked with Zathy's sister. Told them no rush because they are under a lot right now. But over this next week, Zathy's sister will be going by Zathy's place. And while they're there, if she has the opportunity, she will work with Zathy's partner to see if they can pass on admin rights to the server to myself, so that it can be better maintained. Even with admin rights, I do not intend to touch any of the current channels or anything like that. It's just so that if we can get access before the actual memorial stream, I will be able to get access to the news channel and actually post it there, where people can see it a little bit easier and it doesn't get lost in the stream of very supportive messages that has been coming into the channel. Well, I'm here to stream to YouTube. So I do record all of my VODs. I've recorded every single VOD I've made since I started streaming. I don't have a YouTube account set up for uploading to, but
All right, here we go.
especially after the events in the last few days, that's been something I've been strongly considering. I just haven't gotten around to actually making it. When I do, or if and when I do get a YouTube account set up for my VODs, there'll be a link on my Twitch in the link section, and I will also announce it in Zathy's server. And if I do get the get it all set up properly, this will be the very first VOD that I upload. So the VODs unfortunately will not be in order, but I would rather the memorial stream be available first than to wait for my other streams to be available. I'm just looking at it right now. I've got, I think that's 17 or 18 other streams. That's not including this one. Do I have any in my recording folder? Yeah, I've even got I've got another 3 in my recording folder that I didn't copy over to my archive folder yet, which I will do right now. I believe that was total of 20, and this stream is actually stream number 21. So yeah, like I said, if and when I do get it all set up, this will be the first stream that goes on there. And I know over the next week, and even yesterday, there's been several people that have done memorial streams. Thanks, Liz. I keep forgetting to do stuff like that. Just distracted. But that's okay. Yeah, so the I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, right, memorial streams. So there are several people who have already done memorial streams. I know Tinsara, who is in chat, did one and then raided into me after I started mine. Did one this morning. She did one this morning. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Sorry, I completely missed it. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
And yesterday, I know Lunari Valkyrie did a fairly lengthy stream in Zathy's memory. There's another person yesterday. I can't remember their name. I'm gonna see if I can find it in the self-promotion chat here because I posted about it. Mostly because it was somebody new to me. It was Dolly Chu did a art stream for Zathy. So yeah, Dolly Chu did an art stream for Zathy yesterday. Just looking in the self-promo chat here. Apparently, after I start a stream, I have Discord usually muted while I'm streaming, but another person by the name of Rain Hoshihana, you can find, where's that Discord link? You can find her Discord here, Zathy's Discord, but in the self-promotion channel, there is a Twitter link for Rain Hoshihana, who started a Dungeons and Dragons stream, and it is her message there is this stream is partially dedicated to our darling Zathurnalina and her beautiful life. Raise your milk glasses for her. So there are a lot of people who are doing memorial streams, so definitely encourage you to attend any that you feel comfortable attending. And I know many people are posting it in Zathy's Discord whenever they do one, or if they find one. Yeah, so had to take a moment to calm down there. Kind of hard to be engaged in stream when you can barely talk. I should be okay, Tinsara. Thanks for thinking of me. I did take a break not too long ago, so I'm good on like the stretching breaks and stuff. I definitely appreciate it. Okay, I think I actually will take a break. I just saw something in one of the Discords that I might have to step in, so I will take us to the Be Right Back screen and see if it's something that I have to deal with right now. 1 second. switch back here. All right. Sorry for popping up quickly like that. Just had something important I had to deal with. Just catching up on chat here. Well, thanks for saying that, Tinsera. And you're right. I would not accept being called a hero. Just doing what I can. Just doing whatever I can as a friend. That's all. Alright, so I think we'll continue on with Stardew here. If my cat will decide that he wants to stay laying down rather than go for the mic again. I let him back into the room while I was dealing with things. I'm not sure how long I plan on going today, but we'll just play it by ear. Hi there. Good morning.
Alright, here we go.
Notice that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. It's a good way to, put yourself out of a job there if you give everybody the tools to do exactly what you're specialized in. Return to the ranch building. Exactly. I know, I don't think I'm being too modest. It's just the terminology, I guess, kind of matters to me. I just noticed that my VSeeFace model is doing some weird squat thing. There we go. Straighten out a little bit at least. It's just, to me, heroes are people who go out there and actually save lives. I don't think I've done anything worthy of that yet. That's not to say I never will, if I ever have the opportunity. All I've done is, done whatever any other friend would do. And that's how I'd like to be known, or remembered at least. By Zathy, wherever she is, as a really good friend.
Mwah. Mwah.
The timing of the BGM right there. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. Bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Didn't know what a hero was. Impact or change for your life somehow. So you're here in my book. Thank you, Liz. The moment of a need, you perform above and beyond. But I agree with you. Thanks as well, Tinsera. Kind of silent, just processing. It's 9 a.m. Thanks, Sincero. Appreciate it. Alright, 1 second now. This time it's nothing drastic, just cat being a brat again.
Mwah. Mwah.
At this rate, might just have to wrap up stream soon just to give the cat some attention. He's acting out because that's what he wants. He wants attention. That, or he knows I'm needing comfort or something like that. Oops. Let's see what I can do. You know, the board had a request for bream. I think bream is a river fish, so I'm gonna go try and do that. I brought my pickaxe with me just in case. Yeah, anytime that the waves hit, my cat would always get up from where he was and come comfort me. So I know they can sense stress and stuff like that. It's just sometimes he just gets in the way when I'm trying to do the stream or something like that. Particularly when it becomes an issue when he's trying to climb all over my monitors. They are on monitor arms, but he has accidentally pulled out some of the cables from them a few times. So that's why I really have to enforce when he does that. He gets kicked out of the room, so eventually he learns that oops, clicked the button too soon. So eventually he learns that, you know, climbing on the monitors means he gets kicked out, and then hopefully he'll stop doing that. Oh, nothing biting. Gonna go by the other part of the river. Cats and tech normally don't mix. That they do not. And as somebody who deals a lot in tech, I can't remember if I've ever mentioned this on stream, but I think most people in the stream already know. I was a computer tech for nearly 10 years before moving in my current role, which also deals heavily with technology. So I'm a big, you know, avid user of computers and related technology.
Mwah.
So I've got a lot of it in my house, a lot of a lot of money invested in it, and so that's why I try and protect it from my cat. Broken glasses. Oh, he snapped it. Or if you could use like spacebar or E or something like that to raise that rather than clicking with the mouse. When you get better rods, the green bar actually increases, so it's easier to maintain the zone that you need for the fish. And then I believe you get higher quality fish the faster you catch them. not. I am definitely not an expert on the fishing mechanic in this game. That expert was definitely Zathy.
Alright, here we go.
Enough fishing. It's such a boring mini game in my opinion. I don't know how Zathy was able to do it. She was somehow able to keep fishing and still keep talking with chat and still do an amazing job at fishing. I don't know how she did it. I just don't know. Apparently I'm trying to fish something up in the hospital. Why is there no doctor here? Oh, right, closed on Wednesdays. Eventually you can get that to open on Wednesdays. That's not for quite a while. Anybody hanging around in the bar? Ooh, Abigail. I will go talk to her.
Mwah, mwah.
Valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think? She really likes quartz and amethysts. And they're fairly easy to get, so she's one of the people that you can romance the quickest, at least in my experience. I'm gonna drop my stuff off and then rush over to the mines. I'm actually planning on a gag stream where I fish in Ark just to get at a friend. Hey, nothing wrong with that, right? Get done horseradish for now. That's in this one. Yes. Yeah, so I do have some amethyst and I have some quartz. Grab that. And a horseradish. Interesting. I'll grab all of them. So what I was checking there, I guess I already had horseradish in another chest. Oops. What I was checking there, and I'll demonstrate it in just a moment, because I need to drop off my axe, my pole, grab my sword. So what I was checking is, you'll notice over on the right hand side, this icon right here for Community Center, it flashes when I hover over these. That means that the Community Center still needs it as a donation. So that's a good way to keep track, or at least check, to see if whatever item you have in your inventory is still needed by the Community Center. And surprisingly enough, I believe I actually showed that to Zathy. I hear my cat running around now. He's got the zoomies. That was I was looking around the Stardew Valley wiki and whatnot, and eventually between that and just looking at it, I noticed that it was flashing. So I was like, I googled it, what does it flashing mean? And found out that it means that it's used in one of these. So you got summer foraging bundles and fall foraging bundles, but we are in spring right now. So I can add those. All I need is a leak and that one is done. Yeah, I did a little bit of backseating, but it was neat just to be able to share that with Zathy. This is her favorite game. She's played it a lot, but it's just one of those little things that you just never really notice sometimes. when you're the one playing the game and then somebody else points out a tip. You know, I had something similar happen when I was playing Dishonored, I believe it was, where, you know, because I've played Dishonored a lot. I've got most of the achievements. I can't say I got all of them because I'm still missing some of this stupid trials, because those are super hard. I did not mean to go down there. No, she looked for some chat. First thing she said was backseating. Yeah, exactly. But in Dishonored, like I've played a lot of that game. I'm very familiar with that game. And you know, there's a couple people who were able to come and chat and share information and a couple tips I actually didn't know about. So it's always nice to learn new things about stuff that you're already passionate about. And I was able to share that with Zathy, when she was doing her stream. Die. I have to kill a total of 10 of those. Ooh, this. Emerald.
Alright, here we go.
As long as it's not spam, I love hearing those little tips and tricks everyone has picked up on. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I think Zathy had it kind of the best where, she had the periodic reminder saying, sometimes the fairy misses messages. And yeah, that's so true. Especially, as you get more and more people active in your chat, it's very easy to start missing messages. And so, she had that in there. Sometimes it's missed. Just don't spam it. Just gentle reminders, that type of thing, and whatnot. And that's all that's needed. But it really set the expectations well. And it's probably something I should probably add as a reminder on my stream, as soon as Stream Element stops being mean. Yeah, I also love that message. Die. There we go. Nailed it. Oh yeah, it's just updating. Saw it flash for a second. I was wondering why. You're so chatty. It felt well. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I will admit, 100%. I am a huge introvert. I am not as chatty as Zathy is, or will I ever be. But that being said, she was still one of the major inspirations for me to start streaming. And if I can emulate even a fraction of the energy she brought to screen, then I'll consider myself a success. Hate how the slimes slow you down when they actually manage to tackle you. Oh, like that. Oh, you got yourself stuck. I think we got the ladder up here. Yes, we did. So for people new to the game, when you're going through the mines, every 5 floors, you get access to a new floor in the elevator, which serves as a shortcut to take you back down. So when you're going through, it's still good to grab, ores and stuff as you see them.
Alright, here we go.
Stop it. But it's definitely better to keep your energy sort of focused or saved until you are able to get to the next, well, there we go, milestone. So I believe the next floor will be my milestone. So I should actually not be mining that. But I do see these. Using your sword also does not use energy. Cave carrots, if you mouse over it, plus 30 health, plus 13 energy. So I'll go ahead and eat that, and it'll give me a little chunk of energy. Swinging the sword does not use energy. Oh, it is 12 a.m. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Yes. Wink. +1 defense, +1 immunity. And I can go. You have until, I believe, 2 a.m. to get back to bed. If you do stay up too late, sometimes you don't recover as much energy, but that should be fine. Yeah, so like I was saying, every 5 floors, like we just saw, you get the elevator. Every 10 floors, you get a chest, like we just saw. So it is a game that demands sleep, exactly. I'm sure, Tinsar, you are familiar with Graveyard Keeper. I know Fruity has streamed it a couple times, and I play it as well. And that's a game that, I mean, it's got an energy mechanic where you use sleep to recover, but it also demands sleep as well. Because, like, even if you can make food, that's not what I needed. Even if you can make food to recover your energy, after a certain period, if you've been up too long, you'll just steadily lose health until, you know, you go to bed. I'll grab that letter in just a second. That's the cherry bomb counts as a tool. There we go, that's where I had this. Emerald, and I'll go ahead and toss the crystal in there. I'll toss the flowers in there. Do I have sap in here? Yes, I do. And this. Both mostly.
Alright, here we go.
Good day is Thursday. What's my favorite axe? We will go get that. So remember, we planted 25 of these tomatoes, or potatoes rather. They're not tomatoes, we don't get those yet. And we got 25 plus 4 extra potatoes. And I'm actually just gonna straight up bin those right now. And I'll spend the time to actually water them. I can't go to the shop until, I believe, 9 a.m. Or is it 8 a.m. for the shop? I can't remember anymore. But might as well do this. Grab Robin's axe. And then go get some more. I should have enough money to just straight up purchase another set of 25. And then tomorrow, after selling all the stuff I tossed in the bin there, I should have even more money to either get an upgrade to, like, maybe my backpack, or buy even more crops and whatnot. Oh, right. I was going for the axe. I was like, why did I come down here? I don't need to see Marnie. So, spoilers for people who have not played this game. You're about to see where Robin's axe is. Here it is. Gonna spend a moment. Eventually get a cutscene down there for entrance to the sewers, but spoiler alert, I have actually never been in the sewers. I never got to that point. Spring onion. Yeah, even on my other saves, I never got to that point. Alright, we'll go back up this way, swing by the shop, grab some seeds, then pop up to the community hall, drop off the spring onion. Oh well, something new for you too then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff in this game that I have not seen. I have 2 different save files. One is a solo save, and the other one is a multiplayer save with an IRL friend that we had started. And in both saves, we made it to winter, and then we just kind of petered off from there. Yes, I'm purposely not going with the beans, but cause you have to get a trellis first, which is not hard. It's just wood. But after it takes 10 days to mature, it keeps producing after that. The thing with beans though is they only really last in the spring, if I remember correctly, compared to say tomatoes, which you get first in the summer, and by the time summer rolls around you should have the money for it. So you'll first get in the summer. If you get them first day in summer, you plant them down. Oh wow, I just barely had enough. You plant them down, whatnot, and they grow, and then they'll keep growing into the fall. You will end up making more than enough money to pay back. Just got home, glad I could still lease choice on the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming, Croc. Definitely welcome. Glad you can make it. Yeah, so I was gonna say, yeah, if you get the crops that last multiple seasons, you will make more than enough to make up for, the time it takes to grow them, and then also, the space and whatnot, and the energy. I found my axe with leaf, and the reward, 250. 250 for grabbing an axe. Let's go by the community center. But yeah, so generally, if you have a multi-stage crop like that, the general consensus is that your time and effort is better put into other crops that get you more money, even though they're single crop. If that makes sense. Spring. Oh no, that's a leek I needed to get. Whoops. Oh well, I've got some sail fodder then. I can't actually remember where the leeks spawn then. Maybe it's just a rarer spawn? You find stuff like these dandelions all over the place, or daffodils rather. There's Haley. Go to the sides anyways. I can't recall why they have this underground section in here for you to explore. I thought that there was the grassy section on the other side, but I was wrong.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, that bus you eventually unlock to be able to take you to the desert. Go, all planted. That one. And I'll bit in all this. Okay. And then as Zathy would say in her streams, the tool, the Voldemort. The tool that should not be named, which is why it's called Voldemort, as in he who should not be named. That started as kind of an in-joke. Because Twitch generally does not like it, whether you type it or I guess you could say it just fine. But for those of us in chat at the time, before I even became a mod, you know, when talking about Stardew, we couldn't refer to the tool as a hoe because Twitch does not like it. It is not family safe according to Twitch. And, you know, Zathy had her auto mod settings set on family friendly. So we had to start, you know, we started calling it the tool that should not be named. And, you know, I eventually called it a Voldemort because Voldemort is also a tool. And it just kind of stuck from there. So from here on out, any hoe that I get in the game is hereby a Voldemort. And it has been for quite some time. Spend a little bit more time just clearing out some of the obstructions here. We can't... What's this? The floor flatty smacker? There you go. I forgot to get my axe. Don't need that anymore. Donk. Some of the noise in this game are just so satisfying.
Alright, here we go.
That one, that's in my way. Just trying to clear out anything that might be in my way as I'm walking around. So the small bushes and the small rocks. I can't do anything about these stumps or these logs. At least not yet. That one can stay. The small little saplings will eventually grow into bigger trees. I don't mind about them staying. Unless I just accidentally take them out with my scythe. Oh, I think that's what... Yeah, no, pickaxe can't break it. I think that's what the explosion was. It's a random event. I'm surprised it happened this early in the game. Alright, and I believe Liss already did an amazing job in clearing out most of this stuff. I'm just going to use up my energy here clearing out this. And then head to bed. I said it earlier in stream as well. Oh, what is this? Stone owl. Did you place that down there, Liss? You didn't notice that till now.
Mwah. Mwah.
Like 6:20 p.m. and I'm already heading to bed. Where did that stone owl come from then? I just looked over at Discord and got a DM here. Hit me with that double hydrate because I just self-hydrated. Nice. Yeah, it's okay, Tinsera, that you're losing points on the roulette. You're one of the ones with the highest points.
Alright, here we go.
Oh wow. Didn't expect to hit anything like that. So apparently today, earlier in stream, I got the Twitch achievement, Talk a Little, which is to get 10 people chatting at the same time, which unlocks additional VIP badges. Kind of bittersweet that that many people were brought here because of the events that happened, but yeah, no, it's okay, Tinsera. I was just bugging you. But yeah, bittersweet that the reason why so many people were chatting, but I'm glad I was able to bring even that many more people together to remember Zathy. Yes, there is a bit of a cooldown. I thought of that. Fair warning though, once I'm all out of this milk, I've got no more. I have to go shopping.
Mwah, mwah.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to increase that cooldown. Jeez. And you better be taking a sip every time too, Liz. You know, made another 2,600. Dear Morgan, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival here in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Hey, Milk Six. How's it going? Welcome to chat. Drink half a gallon today. Cannot do half milk. I can drink soy juice though. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something about that. Or you have to drink the soy milk. You can't have the full stuff. But, yeah, welcome to the stream. Should run before someone drinks me. Different kind of milk, but no, if you're concerned about that, you know, maybe duck and hide. And Liz is just winning all the points. Good. I'll definitely appreciate it. Wow. Now look who's getting lucky. Can't believe you bet all 1,000 points though. Yeah, he rolled roulette with 1,000 points and won, which means it doubled his points. I have seen roulette. Why didn't it work for you, Tinsera? I think you might have to specify how much. So I actually have not changed the percentage in like 2-3 weeks since I last changed it, basically. So, you know, the fact that it's just suddenly started working, I'm not sure what's going on, but it is tuned quite high. Because I was trying to compensate for the fact that everybody, literally everybody, was just constantly losing all their points. So I was trying to compensate that. I might have to turn it down again. I think the bot just doesn't like you. And then it immediately works for Lys. You have points. You win some and then you lose a lot.
Alright, here we go.
The way I always like to see it is don't gamble away. Oh, and there goes Lys. Don't gamble away any points that you're not willing to lose. How much was this? Oh, I could have afforded it. Oh well. And you know better. Just as a heads up there, Milk. For this stream, please don't use the form change command. I am specifically in this form because in memory of Zathy. She helped me make this model. This was my first model I ever made, and she also did most of the texturing for the clothing on this model. So for this stream, I'm staying in this form. I won't switch to another one. Yeah, no worries. I just want to make sure to let you know before you ended up using your points, and then I would have had to tell you, sorry, can't do it. Thank you, Lys. I need my Voldemort. I'm sure she would like it as well. I know she was always the type to want to support others, and then also, you know, show gratitude for, you know, for any of the support she got. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way of putting it there. Energy is a bit low. There's not a whole lot else I can do. I've got the stuff planted that I needed to. I've walked 10,000 paces. Use up a little bit more of my energy and then head to bed. Well, thank you. This form is based off of one of my D&D characters. Oh, something just happened and I don't have OBS up, so I have to wait for the stream delay to see it. all by Ed. I had, oh, Croc, thanks for hosting the stream. I see you are gaming the system and realize that if you host, you get a little bit of extra points. No, I'm sure you did it because you want to help. I can't speak today. Memorialize Zathy. Dear Morgan, how are you doing, sweetie? I've missed you so much since you left. Hope farming life is everything you hope for. Love, Mom. P.S. Sent your favorite cookies. Yeah, I'll take those cookies. Dear Farmer Morgan, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll be able to cook for any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home at Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Croc, maybe you should just go all in every time then. But you do get, I believe it's 50 points every 10 minutes. Oh, I have to wait. You get 50 points every 10 minutes that you're watching the stream. So, at the very least, you should be able to get some of the points back pretty quickly. You angry? Yeah, there is a command to give points. I believe all the commands are listed here, and one of them should allow you to transfer your points. I think it's literally just like give, and then whatever the number, and then the person's name. Oh, I was almost about to go to the festival before dealing with very important business of keeping things watered. Okay, so it's give points, then the username, and then how many. The order was slightly backwards. My apologies. It's give points, all one word. I'm just gonna finish watering here, then we can go to the festival. And then I think I'm actually going to wrap up stream after doing the festival. It's a good place to end off. It's roughly 2 weeks of in-game time, which sounds like a perfect number to end off on.
Mwah. Mwah.
Oh, thanks for the follow. And welcome to the encounter. Liz flexing with 5,000 points. All right. Decorative pitchfork. No, thank you. Oh crap! I forgot about strawberry seeds. So strawberry seeds is one of those ones that are very useful to have, but the oh no. What's up, Liz? How much milk you got? I would say probably about a quarter of my container left.
Alright, here we go.
So probably around like 5 or so sips. So if you ever had just blowing all the hydrates, always look forward to these gathering. Perfect. So if you've ever had issues there, Lyssanah, in finding every person that you need to talk to, going to the festivals are a good way to find everybody. Just talk like this dude over here, Harvey. I don't think I've met Harvey yet. I can't access my journal right now though. All right, are you done with the redeems there, Liz? Okay, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 sips. Let's do it. All right, there we go. 4 sips down the gullet. Thank you for hydrate commands.
Mwah. Mwah.
Is that the Harvey? Yeah, it is. I'm just briefly talking to everyone, just to make sure that I have talked to everyone. Sorry that I'm just running through it. It's just I don't think my voice could. I don't think it's up to all the dialogue and trying to say it all out loud. That's a mood there, Clint. Is there any more food? There we go. I am now a bunny person. Just catching up on messages here. No Twitch emote to even describe my utter disappointment right now. I'll be cracking up points. I can't say I'm not laughing at you, Croc. No, I guess I can say that. Croc, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation. Your luck right now and like the entire time is just abysmal. Wow. Alright, well, we talked to everyone. So let's start this. Yeah, it is really weird without Zathy around. Annual spring egg hunt. Is everyone ready? Let it begin. So Abigail is always the one who will get the most eggs out of the NPCs. So she is the one you gotta beat, and I think you need to get around like 16 or 17 to do it. Can I reach that from here? I cannot. Worth a shot. Alright, I'm not reading chat right now because I'm trying to focus on beating Abigail. And it's surprising, but she totally does not resent you for it. Okay, I don't think it's quite as many eggs to beat Abigail as I thought. Oh. There's something else that you'd get a whole lot of. Numbers came to my head for some reason. Look at all the eggs. Yeah, you pick up litters efficiently. Yeah. Winner is Abigail. No! She beat my ass. Alright. Looks like my luck is just as bad as yours, Croc. Go to sleep for the night. Progress has been saved.
Alright, here we go.
And I will take us to the main menu. Apparently, it'll take us right to the desktop, actually. Your way out of your debt. There is a concept called the sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, there you go. And there's also the saying of quit while you're ahead. Are you gonna accept that duel, Croc? I think you have to do the accept. Yeah, like that. There you go. You just beat Liss up and mugged her for 300 points. Alrighty. Well, thank you everyone for coming by the stream. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Streaming longer and longer. Getting my stream endurance up, I guess. I definitely appreciate everyone being here. Definitely appreciate everyone taking the time to remember such a lovely and sweet fairy. Why did that not move? I'm just going to move that over slightly. Yeah, normally you got a jet. That's understandable. Real life comes first. Yeah, you guys are welcome for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, thank you much. Yeah. Well, thank you guys. Not sure what else to say, but I know many people have been affected in such a positive way by Zathy. And there's hopefully there's many more people who will continue to be affected in a positive way. Yeah, welcome back here. You're just in time. Gonna see about setting up a raid. else is streaming right now. Rachel is online. I think I'm going to go ahead and raid Rachel. Is it X Rosalia? No, that is her Twitch name. It's just Rachel Rosalia. I don't have a prepared raid message. Get this started here. I don't have a prepared raid message. Just put in what you guys think is appropriate. Rachel is a, if people don't know, she is a member of Faye Live, who is a group that Zathy was a part of. And right now she is streaming. Yeah, I do have a standard. Oh, not raid. Ignore that one. Raid message, which is changing raid, but I think I'd rather it be something that says something about Zathy. If you guys can come up with something, I can't do it on the spot. But Rachel was a member of Faye Live, is rather, that Zathy was a part of. So let's send a love her way. And, thank you guys for the stream.